Hello, welcome back. If this is your first time joining us, we are going to be doing some WoW today. WoW Hardcore. We are starting our new character, Duck Wild, who is an Undead Warrior. Those of you that watch my other content maybe don't know that I am a massive WoW player, but less so retail and more like the old classic style. So, hardcore, not something I've done a lot of, but very, very interested for a long time to give it a go, and we're going to be diving in for our first attempt today. So let's do it. We're thinking herbalism and alchemy. And I'm not sure what talents I'm going to go with off the top of my head, but probably Fury, honestly. So it's a little bit loud. Let's turn the volume down straight away. Okay.
What do you require?
Okay. This needs a little bit of adjustment. There will be a little bit of shuffling stuff around during these first few stages here. So bear with me, boys. Okay. Oh, but Questy is going to be over here too. How do we arrange this? I mean, we could put it on the left side, but that's going to be where our party is. I've accidentally closed a box I didn't mean to close. I also know there should be a way to minimize this, but now I can't find it. There it is. There? No. There should be a way to, like, collapse this. See, this is the problem. I've never used this before. Bottom left, that's the configure button. That's gonna get on my tits as well. Oh, someone made it to 60. Ah, someone died. Two dead cows, burgers for dinner. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, minimize the rested XP guides, but we'll see. I know there is a way. Ah, there we go. You can, like, toggle it off. Not sure if that's the only way. We'll see. I'm not sure if I want to use that rested XP guides or whether I just want to, like, do it my own way. Destroy the Hearthstone as it's no longer needed. Huh? What, I can't use... Hang on. Eh? What do they mean Hearthstone's no longer needed? Can you not hearth in hardcore? You can, right? I'm confusion. I get rid of rested, but that's just me. If you talk to the dude, you'll get a new Hearthstone. We're saying like the first innkeeper I talked to, right? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, I got you. Got you. I'm with you now. I think to be honest though, I'm gonna minimize rested XP unless we're like stuck. To be honest. Because I don't need the help. I've played a lot of WoW over the years, and I don't need to know the best way to do things. I just want to figure that out myself. So we'll avoid that. Do I want to turn it off altogether? I might turn it off. Honestly.
I'm listening. Dark Lady, watch over
You skip rested XP, it's kind of hard to get back into it. You'll have to find the exact step to hop into the, yeah.
victory for survival.
I feel like we're just gonna get rid of it, honestly. Rested XP. Off. Okay. That's fine. I'm already using more assistance than I usually would. I'm one of those psychopaths that wouldn't even bother with Questy. Usually. I am one of those psychopaths that actually, like, remembers where all the quests are. Like, based on sheer memory from, like, playing this game so much over the years. My most important WoW knowledge is that when I last played it in 2007, hunters were pretty strong. I mean, hunters have always been... I don't think there's ever been a time where hunters haven't been good. It's like muscle memory. It really is. Like you play a game as long as I've played this. Yeah. You get used to it, you know, and you remember where things are, you remember like what your rhythm is. Survival Hunter in retail is fun right now. Did they ever make melee hunters a thing in retail? I know they were a thing in Season of Discovery, but survival is melee now. Interesting. A lot of bombs and explosive shots. Feign Death is good in Classic. You know the one thing that puts me off with playing a hunter in well, actually, I don't know if this is a thing or not, because Classic isn't true vanilla as such, but back in the day you had to teach your pets skills in vanilla by like taming a pet, gaining its trust, having it use an ability a certain amount of times, and then you would learn that ability to provide to your other animals, I believe. And I don't know if that's a thing in Classic or not, because it was incredibly like annoying, but that's how it works. You need to tame higher level beasts. Yeah. See, I don't think I would enjoy that at all. That was like, you know, I'm not slating it that it's involved in Classic, because like it's Classic, but also it's not something I would want to do. I kind of just I can't be bothered with that. Rogues were always my, rogues were my bread and butter. Mages are definitely up there. With, warriors not far behind, I think. Rogues are incredible at hardcore. Yeah, rogues are an incredible choice. What's our ping? Our latency? Because we're on US servers on account of that being where everybody else is. Yes, we are running hardcore. Mm-hmm. Which server? Doomhowl US. It's basically where like all the content creators are. I don't think we're gonna be joining OnlyFans, but that's where OnlyFans is. That's where like all the other content creators are. OnlyFans, yeah. So there's a guild of content creators called OnlyFans. If you've honestly like if you've been anywhere near like YouTube Shorts and stuff over the last like couple of months, yeah, you'll know who I'm talking about. We need a wretched zombie. Grand, I feel like you have very, very strong views on that situation, huh? That's the second time that's kind of come up so far. For what it's worth, I agree with you that that a lot of them are, but I don't think all of them are.
Trust no one. Goodbye.
There are definitely like a lot of leeches in that whole thing, and a lot of like drama content farmers, but also like a good few decent people that are just looking for other people to play the game with.
Forsaken. Beware the living. Embrace the shadow.
Battle shout, baby! Let's go. Actually, this is just a buff, isn't it? Well, it's every 2 minutes, so we'll put it like here. .311, thank you very much for the follow. Also, we had Mrs. Shadow. I think I missed that one as well. Thank you. Yo! 311, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Sub for your Zomboid vids on YouTube. Good luck in HC. Wow, thank you. Yeah, man, I don't know if you saw our post earlier, 311, but we've got a shitload of content coming your way on the YouTube this week. So for those that don't know, I'm pretty sure we've got YouTube content coming out on both of our channels on 6 out of the 7 days of this week, including today in 10 minutes. So we've got a new video going up in 10 minutes time. Then there's a VOD tomorrow. Then there's another video on Wednesday. Another VOD on Thursday. Oh, this person's also killing stuff. Yeah, we've got something going out like 6 of the 7 days this week. Let's kill skellies, they said. I am with you. Yeah, lots and lots of content. You're watching the boat VOD right now. We're 3? 4? I think we're 3 or 4 days into that one. No. Where them skellies at though? I'm gonna kill this wolf. Ding, baby. Level 3. We're on the up and up. We got anybody else in? No. The other boys aren't as low level as me. What's your favorite slash emote? I mean, the jokes are unmatched, dude. The like some of the race's jokes are just hilarious. Tauren are definitely up there. My favorite thing in WoW though is seeing everybody come up with Tauren names. It's forever been my favorite part of the game, is just what Tauren players name their character. My favorite one I think I've ever seen was live fast, eat grass. But I've seen so many over the years that always just make me laugh. I didn't even get my good luck off before they ran their own way. My favorite duck, how are we today? What up, Bloodhalen? I'm good. We're playing some hardcore WoW, getting started with our first steps into our new adventure with Duck Wild, the Undead Warrior. Oh no. Oh, I love this. Last words, man. Last words are great. This is like one of the best features of WoW Classic in my opinion, or WoW Hardcore. This mod, you can have a look at what people's last words were. There's so many. There are some great ones. We'll keep tabs on those. Do you have the unit scan? I have the rare scanner. I have rare scanner. What else do I have? DBM, obviously. Atlas loot, so we can check what we'll get from dungeons. Questy, rested XP. I forget what else. Oh no way! Level 58 rogue died. Oof. You hate to see it. Died in Eastern Plaguelands to the Stitched Horrors. Oof. Level 58. Damn, dude. And we had a level 56 die as well earlier. It's rough out there, dude. 36 mage.
Not enough rage.
The coast runners. Level 38 mage? Oh my god, dude. There's so many people dying. That guy died to a rare. Ivar the Foul. Wait, no, that's not a rare. Ivar the Foul, that's the guy that, the ghoul that sits in the barn in Silverpine. Son of a Rugal kill. I gotta see, this is just gonna be my content. Mrs. Shadow, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, guys. Can we get some Mr. Bread ups in chat, please? So for those of you that are tuning in for the first time or aren't familiar, whenever somebody subscribes, we like to drop a Mr. Atom bread up in the chat as a thank you. And if you're following the channel, you can drop those emotes. You don't need to be subscribed. It's just a way of saying thanks. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Shadow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, 2 more bats, and then we're done with this stage.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Okay. All done. Mage is dying to AoE farming. Oh yeah, 100%. That's one thing that like I won't do. Like if we play a mage, I will not be AoE farming.
What do you require?
I get why people do it because it's like, you know, it's the quickest way, but like I just, yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. Fell to their death in Undercity, 100% caught by the elevator. You hate to see it.
Speak quickly.
The elevator death is real. At least they were only level 12 when it happened.
Watch your back.
Gaz us. Oh, that's the cave.
Your business.
Ate that one. Bruh, so many people are dying right now.
Watch your back.
Okay. Scavenge goods, Samuel's remains, and then Cave of Spiders. Gotta watch out when they're farming next to you as well. Catch some social aggro, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what's the place where that always happens to me? Is, frickin' Hillsbrad Foothills. With the peasants and farmers. So many mages farm that shit, dude. And then when you're just there trying to do your quests, you can get caught by the spawns and shit. Oh, it's so frustrating. I'm just gonna form like an anti-mage club. You know? We'll just make an anti-mage guild. The whole premise of the guild is we hate mages. Magist. And this is coming from somebody that actually enjoys playing mages. Shadow Branch, thank you for the follow. Let's call it Salem. Okay, we're gonna go back and hand this one in because it's like right here. Lucy's nauseous right now. She's got a wave of nausea after drinking a coffee and is starting to think that coffee is part of what makes her feel nauseous sometimes, because tea doesn't make her feel that way. I'm basically just making her British slowly, chat. It's happening. He is slowly becoming British. Also, I love that the person that fell to their death on the elevator in Undercity, their last words were, "Go away, cow." That's some karma right there. I really hope that was like instantaneous as well. Said it to somebody on the elevator and immediately died. I would love that, dude. Where's old Samuel? Oh, he's dead right here. Well, we can kill the other ones just for a little bit of XP. Soon as you will find no joy in food at all. Hey, how dare you? Listen, you know how much I love food. Do you really think that I'll be the cause of that? I love cooking and I love food, alright? Thankfully for me, Lucy is the same. She also loves food, so... You hardly count as British. You love food, see? Yeah. My dental hygiene is okay, so I mean, maybe you're right, you know, like, maybe I'm not really British. I don't drink much tea either. Like one every few days, like I'm not really like that. Maybe you're right. Okay, we're gonna go to the... After we bury the remains, do they send us to that cave? Well, no, I'm wondering if we should bury the remains first. Kill the spiders first. I mean, it's not that, it's really not that much of a difference. Let's go bury the remains. Level 45 death. Yeah, that's an oof. Stranglethorn. No, they were called Quack Priest. They were a fellow feathered avian friend. Sag. Imagine dying to Scarlet Zealots. Couldn't be me, chat. That will not be me. That's foul. Stop it. You stop that right now. Maybe you're secretly Canadian but have an explainable coffee aversion. I like coffee. I mean, I just, you know, I just have like one a day because I try to like limit myself. Because like I'm very aware of the fact that the more coffee you drink, the more tolerance you build, and I do not want to end up like one of those people that has to have like 4 or 5 coffees a day. I just have one in the morning to get me going. Wake me up, you know. Maybe like if I'm gonna have another one, then you know, maybe one in the afternoon, and that like might be it. I do that with weed. It's great. My old roommate used to drink nothing but. He'd sleep in on the weekends and wake up with a debilitating migraine. Yeah, see, that just sounds like... I couldn't live like that, man. Like at that point, it's actual addiction, you know? Like it's dangerous addiction at that point. Mine was watermelon flavor Red Bull. Oh man, I can't. Then again, like, isn't there sometimes argument that like certain energy drinks are actually better for you than just having a coffee as well? I don't know if that's true, but I've been told that once or twice. You once spent so long in the bath trying to get rid of it, I had to pee in a Coke bottle. Jesus Christ. That's actually grim. That's grim. Yo, what up, Godly Otter? How are you? Welcome back. Zamzibart, thank you for the follow. And also, click a game 4. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming by and, like, you know, just chatting and keeping me company while we play something different as well, chat. I do appreciate the amount of people that have actually just shown up to play something, like, while we play something entirely different today. Look, Clawman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't really think Red Bull is one of them, but it helps me be tolerable with ADHD, so I'll take it. It tastes better than coffee. Yeah. You'd probably get on with my partner Miranda. She's also an ADHD haver and needs a good energy drink here and there. This is actually the first, I would say the first, like, even mildly dangerous place you come to, because it's a cave. That is the only criteria for being a dangerous area in WoW Hardcore. It's a cave. And especially as a warrior, we have very little tools to escape. Very little tools. You've seen her cosplay, it's awesome. Sometimes you just need a Red Bull to go on. Yeah. I hope she drops by at some point because, like, she would love to know that more people have, like, seen her cosplays and whatever. I know she was going to be hanging in chat, but she's, like I said, she's got nauseous and whatever, so. Yeah, she's incredibly talented with the cosplay. I remind her often. Oi, Spooder. I think it's more you that we come for than it is the game. How many viewers do we have right now? So while I appreciate the sentiment, and all of you folks here probably do, the majority do not, unfortunately. The majority come for the combination of me and Project Zomboid. And that is just the way it goes. I understand it, and in order to sort of, like, build out a viewership that just comes for you, we have to take the leap and play other variety games, right? That's why we're doing this. You just have to. So I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. But believe me, I know the reality is not what you think it might be there.
Not enough rain.
Is this classic? Yes. Yes, we are playing classic WoW Anniversary Hardcore. Which, for the uninitiated, means that if we die, we're dead. That's it. The character is gonzo. I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, I think WoW Hardcore on the Anniversary Edition, if you die, I think it actually gives you the option to transfer the character to the standard classic realms. Which is a nice idea, because, like, if you die at, like, level 58 or some shit, and you're, like, really close to the end, you know, you might just want to finish up the character. I kind of like that they made that an option. Patrolling mob. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. Shield upgrade. Hell yeah.
Need more.
Nice new PZ zombie mod, looks good. I can't wait to see how many of that joke we see today. I love your PZ stuff and have watched pretty much all, but honestly I fall asleep to your VODs most nights and would pop any of them on. You know, you're not the first person to tell me that you fall asleep to the VODs. I think the thing with the VODs is that basically I'm just talking at you guys, right? Engaging with chat. But when you're watching them back on the VOD channel, I'm basically just talking at you. So I guess, you know, yeah, I guess if you like my voice or you find it soothing or whatever, which is another comment I've had quite a few times on YouTube, then yeah, I can see how that would be beneficial. I'm just glad that people watch the streams and people will engage with the content that we post, you know? Alright, awesome. We've actually gotten pretty lucky on some of these, like, trash drops, just, like, getting some armor nice and early on.
Speak quickly.
Ready?
Beware.
In before shift to ASMR. Do you want me to get close to my microphone for you, Ashley? Is that what you're after? I love your wait, hang on. To be honest, I've not watched a WoW stream if I wasn't into your PZ stuff. Just curious to see what's going on with WoW. I get it. 100% understand. Sending you a binaural mic immediately. Wait, this is illegal. Hi, Halls. We are doing the WoW hardcore, and we are actually streaming it. Yeah, imagine. Just here for the background noise while I farm in Ragnarok Online. What is Ragnarok Online? No, obviously it's a video game, but like, you know. Oh, really? Okay.
Not enough.
So many other mobs around. I missed my invite. I mean, anybody is welcome to come and join. I don't care. We're on the US servers on Classic Anniversary on Doom Howl. Doom Howl. Yeah, I don't mind. Anybody's welcome to come join. Might be nice to have like a few people that are just like around the same level we are. It's a Korean MMO from 2001. Interesting. 3D world with bird's eye view and all characters are sprites. Sounds unique. Killed by Hillsbrad Taylor. Wait. Hillsbrad Taylor? Where is that mob? Why have I never heard of the Hillsbrad Taylor mob before?
Rage.
Is that just in the same area as the farmers and the peasants, and I've never seen it? The name Duck Wild is hilarious, just noticed. Yeah. Yeah, we've got Duck Wild, and our other character is called Duck Magician. Honestly, I wanted to call them like Magic Duck, but that's been taken, so. And would you believe that someone's actually reserved the name MrAtomicDuck already? I don't know why and how, but somebody took it, like. So I was a beta tester for the game back in 2001. I'm part of the English proofreading team when it was being translated for the West. That's dope. I'd love to be able to say something like that, like I was involved in a game's development like that. The Taylors are in one of the houses close to the farm. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen those. You'll heal bot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What mod is this? These are crazy PZ graphics. I told you, chat, that we're gonna have that so many times today. My own girlfriend comes in here and drops the fucking line. Jesus Christ. What has the world become? You're like the second person to say that in the last 10 minutes. What up, Lush? How you doing? As the nausea passed. And I'll say it again. Yep. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. Yeah, I'm back again. I made a really strong coffee and it knocked me out for a little nap, but I'm better now. Awesome. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We've had somebody in chat who has seen your cosplay. Miranda Tess has dropped in for the first time today, first time viewer, and they've seen your cosplay and they said it was really good. They say, what was it? Seen a cosplay, it's awesome. Yeah. And then they said, cosplay isn't easy. I tried to build armor once and I got about halfway and it was left in the rain. I just walked away from it and never did it again. Huge respect for her to do it the way that she does it and to keep it up. There you go. Thanks, I made it myself. Yep. Okay, is that one done? Ugh. Backspace and send are too close on my tablet. We're on that bandwagon when Build 42 multiplayer. What's that like? Having chat like join. So Project Zomboid, we're probably gonna have to have like an extra barrier in place somewhere. And usually the way that goes is we play on the Patreon server. And it's like £3 a month to gain server access, and we use those funds for like to make mods. Cause like if you start looking around on like the workshop, there were quite a few mods with our name on it. And it was just funds that we got from the Patreon to put towards that, and obviously server running costs, etc. But having that like £3 like barrier, we never had any issues with like griefers. We never had problems with like hackers. We had like no issues at all, and it's just enough to keep all the undesirable types out, you know. Okay, so we gotta kill the name guy here for the documents. I was gonna pick this one off first. Oh, never mind. This is fine. We'll kill the level 3 and then assess the situation. I think this is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine.
Not enough rage.
Okay, good. Didn't mean to pull both of them there, but that's fine. Everything's all right. Monetary barriers, no matter how low, keep griefers away. Oh yeah, 100%. Nobody wants to pay the person they're about to troll, right? And then get immediately banned.
What would you ask of death? Beware, our enemy is abound.
Alright, we're off to Brill. Just like that. We should probably visit our trainer before we go, just...
I have exactly what you need.
because there'll be some quests on the way.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Wait, our trainer wasn't in here, were they? They were over here. This building? Or... this one? Right next to the guy that I've just sold all my gear to.
Good.
Charge, rend.
Beware the living.
Excellent. We love charge. We love rend. Big fan. Now that I think about it, I've been involved with a bunch of game dev in the past, like the World of Murloc game hack that started as a Flash game. What the fuck is World of Murloc? I've never heard about that. Yo, somebody died at level 59 in Die 'Em All. One level away. I couldn't, man. If I get to level 59 and then die, I'm gonna actually break. I'm gonna snap on stream live. I would be livid too, yeah. And the thing is, if they're a priest too, I'm just putting this out there, if they're a priest, they were likely a healer and may not have even been responsible for their own death.
Hello.
You get to live if you hit 60. So I believe it's like, it's up to you, but I think that the majority of people are just like continuing hardcore at 60 because like a lot of people will then go on to do raids, right?
Speak quickly.
Dungeons and raids at level 60. I don't know if you commented on my last one because I couldn't hear because of an ad. Yeah, I just asked like what World of Murloc was. RIP, if you snap, can I have your stuff? Well, maybe wait until I get like the life insurance policy sorted, babe. All right. Maybe wait for that first. That's gonna be coming up soon, since I'm moving into the house and everything and whatnot. The life insurance won't be far behind, so just hold on for a bit, you know. And then we'll see what happens. Duck's about to get a lot more murderable. Hell yeah, baby. Looking awful attractive for the murderers out there all of a sudden. The World of Warcraft game hack where you played from the perspective of a Murloc trying to save Azeroth from the Deep Ones who once controlled your tribe. That's fucking brilliant. Speak quickly. Yep. There's so many like great voice lines in this game. You should hear the female undead voice lines. They're like one of my favorite ones. They just sound so done with this world's shit. The female undead and me on a Monday morning when I was working a 9 to 5. So Taylor, I was just checking if the alchemy trainer was here. Where's bloody Gordo with his quests? Maybe he was too far up the other way at the time. Have you heard some of the female undead flirt lines, by the way? Pip? We were creased up laughing at that in Season of Discovery. Some of the lines they come up with are just straight unhinged. I believe one of them talks about how she wants to lick your eyeballs.
I am forsaken. Remember,
Which, you know, she certainly got away with words. Isn't one of the troll ones talking about halitosis? Oh yeah. Yep. I believe the exact line is, I like my women dumpy and droopy with halitosis. I believe is the line.
what is it? Embrace the shadow. Trust no one.
I've played far too much WoW, if you can't tell. She sounds like me. What, on account of licking eyeballs? Something you partake in your spare time there, babe?
Hello.
Yeah. The real troll line about cutting off an extremity and it growing back larger. Yeah. I know that one. Yo, died from falling at level 40. Oof.
Speak quickly.
Do we do cooking?
Watch your back. Hello.
What's the verdict on cooking, chat?
Trust no one.
Do we think it's worth? Or are we gonna get enough buff foods without it? We definitely want first aid. That's something that, like, I 100% want as a warrior. We do have cannibalize as undead, which does help. We definitely want first aid. Got to go, don't die. No worries, Ash. Speak to you in a bit, mate.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do not seek death.
This person's called Tiddy Boy. How does that get past the filter? Tiddy Boy? Jesus Christ.
I am forsaken.
Cooking / fishing is worth it for easy healing and buffs later, especially on hardcore. Yeah. Okay, we do cooking then. Is there one in here, or do we have to go to Undersea for that? We might have to go to Undersea. No cook here. Undercity it is. Not yet though.
What now?
Soon. What level do we get dual wield? 20?
Watch your back.
What's the play with warriors then in classic? Is the play to be a two-hander warrior until you hit level 20 and then probably switch to fury with 2 one-handers? Is that probably? I'd imagine that's the play. Where's the we not learn? Wait, we've got alchemist. Where's the herbalist? Is he? Oh wait, yeah, there she is.
I'm listening. Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. And then we've got like an extra quest in this area, I think. Oh no, we already picked it up. A future task. Okay. Usually just stay two-hander because of hit rating. Two-handed arms so you hit 50 for Fury. Oh, thank you.
Appreciated.
Pseudocidal. Nice. Two-handed arms till you hit 50 for Fury. Not to sound like a know-it-all, but if you need help with anything, ask away. There's a good chance I can answer. No, I mean, no. If I ask, you are welcome to answer. If I don't ask, then consider it as backseating. Is usually the policy. I'm not a big fan of like backseating, but if I ask, then 100% chime in. It sounds like we're just going two-hander then, honestly. Which suits me. Oh, there's Gordo. There's my boy. Gordo's a champion. Hey, Mr. Raiha. Hello, sir.
Health warning.
Need more rage.
Thanks, Gordo. Appreciate it, bub. Mr. Raiha himself. We're doing some hardcore. I've finally done it. I'm finally streaming WoW. Can you believe it? I can't believe it took this long. Yeah. You're streaming. Wow. Yes. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh.
Too far away.
I say Duck dies at level 7? Wow. Zero faith. Zero faith in me. $17. Thanks. That's so much better. Predict Duck dies goes into the crypt. I know exactly which one you're talking about. And if you think I'm doing the last stage of that quest without someone else, you're out of your fucking mind. You are insane. I know exactly which one you're talking about. The Agaman crypt. People get you killed just as easy. Yeah, true, but... How many days to go, Rye, until everything's done at the shop? How many days left? Sometimes you can use them as a decoy. Yep. Four days? Hell yeah, dude. You're almost there. I bet around 23 and he will get killed by someone else, or so he will say. Wow. Y'all are being like real hostile, huh?
Not enough rage.
Oh, that's alright. I'm happy to prove you guys wrong. I'll do it live. I'll do it live.
I can't loot that right now.
Ryan needs to come back to tank my keys. You get that filthy retail talk out of my chat. Right now. Who do you think you are? Retail Andes. We are individuals of culture here. Culture and class. Wait. Oh, it's behind the tree. Okay, that makes sense. Pandaria up next in Classic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Pandaria was one of, like, what was the time that I started to think, like, man, WoW's really going, like, the direction I don't want it to go. Like Cataclysm was already, like, a little bit lackluster. Like, I enjoyed it, but the endgame content was, like, really lacking in Cata. Like, people finished that shit so quickly. Once we got to Mist, so it's just kind of like, I really don't like how easy this game is becoming, like, you know. Pandaria was my favorite expansion. I definitely think it had merits. Like, I really enjoyed the environment and the, like, the new areas and stuff. And, like, some of the world bosses were really cool. But it just... to me, it was the point at which things started becoming, like, too casual and more about the end game than the journey, you know? Wrath as a DK was so good. Blizz just wouldn't nerf us, it was wonderful. I actually played a DK in Wrath as well. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Didn't I already do a Rogue's Deal? I swear I did a Rogue's Deal. That was the one that you take to the inn on the way through, no? I swear I did that. Dum dum. I don't remember much past BC. BC was the expansion that I leveled through. Like, I joined WoW in BC. And I reached max level during Wrath. Wrath was my favorite expansion. I feel like Burning Crusade, like, may have been up there for me as, like, one of my favorites, but, like, I never hit max level in BC, so I never really got to see the Black Temple or anything like that. BC arenas are so fun. See, I played in BC in Cata? Cata was when I got into arena, and me and a friend played Frost Mage Subtlety Rogue in arena. which I really enjoyed because it turned into like an actual like stun management challenge and versus like burst damage. So if we came up against like a healer in a 2s comp, it was actually like a real challenge to try and like beat them, and I really enjoyed that. Because we could kill them, but we had to get like our stuns and stuff just right, and it felt like it was a little bit more like, there was a little bit more of like thought process involved than just, I have a healer in 2s and therefore I can beat half the shit that goes against us, you know? But I never really did much PvP outside of that. Will there be a HC Classic Duck guild? I don't think so, but I'm in a guild. I'm in Markstrom's like follower guild. Markstrom is another content creator who's a friend of mine, and I'm pretty sure that we can like get invites to you guys as well, because they seem pretty fine with just like inviting friends. So. And I think it'll be good to be in another guild because, like, I don't know if enough of us would be playing to make like a consistent, actively online group of people. Also, I don't know how far I'm gonna play this, you know. I love having you guys around, and I love playing WoW Hardcore. WoW is one of like my favorite games of all time, but like I don't know how much we're gonna be able to play of this, because ultimately I do still want to grow as a content creator, and obviously I may have to put like more time into other games as a result, but we'll see. We'll see. This field's yield seems pretty poor, doesn't it? Your crop harvest is awful around here. They do be growing pretty fast, yeah, you're right. These guys could be like... These guys could be millionaires by now with the rate at which they're able to grow pumpkins. These guys could be, they just need to plant more. I don't know why they haven't. Horrible businessmen, honestly, but. Or Silverleaf. Peace Bloom down there. Peace Bloom will get us healing potions, right? Yeah. That'd be really good to have at this juncture, just like a couple of healing potions. Never did Arena, but loved raiding Undercity when the honor system came out in vanilla. Battleground twinking on a hunter and dominating. I never did like I never did twinking on WoW. That was one thing I never really got into. I don't know, just never appealed to me as like as a thing. Just kind of seemed unfair for everybody else involved. Shit. We're gonna need that bag space. That's why it was fun, yeah, fair. There is secret handshake required for the server details. Nope, it is, we're on Doom Howl on US servers, And we're on the Horde side. Oh, anybody is welcome to start a character. Hang on. What's the policy on invites, Abe? Well, ask Abe, because Abe will know. Abe is honest. Honest Abe. They just replied, heck, I don't care. Yeah, there you go. So he knows. Told you he'd be pretty chill. Okay, lady, we get it. You parried 3 times in a row. You like to parry. I understand. Now let me hit you so I can move on. Jeez. I'm sorry, did you just say mommy parry? That's a paddling right there. That's a paddling. Okay, we are not going for that piece bloom. There are level 9s over there.
Need more rage.
Okay, we've got invite privileges, so if anybody makes a character, just shoot me a whisper on Duck Wild, and we'll get you in. Alright, 4 more of these warriors, and then we're back to Putrid Claws. Probably should have finished the claws first, but that's okay. Netherstorm, thank you for the follow, and GTBKTS, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, folks? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome! Just asking, did you start playing WoW because of the Pyro software thing? I know someone that did because of it. Nah, I've played WoW for a very long time. Oh my god, stop parrying. Oh, we're dead.
Health warning.
Oh, fuck off.
Health warning.
Level 7 might have been accurate. We're level 6. Yo! My level 13 friend coming in.
Health warning.
G invite blocks. Napkin. Okay, we're good. We're all safe. It was all under control, chat, the entire time. I don't know why you guys panicked. Okay. I don't know why you were so pressed. All right, just relax. Oh, there's one just spawning in, like, right next to me.
I can't.
What is with these guys and parrying? Why are they always parrying? What is this? I don't like these mobs.
Rage.
Now I have something to do later? Hell yeah. So that I'm just moving because that mob's gonna patrol to the corner where we were. This mob's patrolling over here as well. What is with all the parries?
Not enough rage.
They have nimble reflexes. Increase the caster's chance to parry by 50%. That's why. These guys are assholes. I don't like them.
Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm dead and colorblind.
Hey!
I am
Oh, hang on. No space. It's cool. I can make them. Do I? That's actually something we should do. What up, Potato Lord? How you doing? Haha, Retinaru. Hello. Going on, brother? I do hate myself. How did you know? Me playing a warrior? Hang on. This person died at level 60 on hardcore, and his last words were, "Enough WoW, going to conquer the real world. Smile." Died from fall damage in Thunderbluff. What an absolute champion. That guy was like real committed. He knew he was done with WoW. He transcended. He completed the game. I started this character because my brain ain't all the way there today, but I wanted to play. Died at level 7. Last words. Sorry. Oh man, last words are free content. I love it. I just love it. Do you know any words in Russian? No, I do not. Nope. I don't know. I don't really speak any other languages other than English. Once upon a time, I spoke a little bit of French, but not so much these days. How you doing, medic? Okay, we're done with these assholes. Do we hearth? Yeah, we're gonna hearth. The putrid task is like really close to Brill, so we're gonna hearth back. Some of my new coffee gear is going to be delivered in a few hours, so I don't want to make a coffee right now because I want to use that. Now I have nothing to drink.
What is it?
Have you heard of G Fuel? No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Oh, Dilemma. This is going to be the trouble because we're...
No one.
I'm going to need a bag real soon. Parry. Hell yeah.
Our time.
Little thunderclap for the boys. Start a new British energy drink company called Tea Fuel.
What now? Farewell.
Bag vendors sell 6 slot bags for 2 silver 60. I need that money, though, right now. Wait, are these guys Mokgararing, or is this just a regular duel? This is probably just a regular duel, right?
What is it? Beware the living. Victory for Sylvanas.
What would you ask of death?
I'm surprised I don't see you in Escape from Duckov since seems like your game. Not anymore. Long gone are those days.
And you are.
Long gone are those days. Thankfully, I escaped. I won the game. Suggest saving linen cloth and finding someone with tailoring. Yeah, that too. That might be a good idea. Well, we should get some drops. We should get some drops. Pouches are, you know, semi-common. It's probably just a matter of time. You know, I'm actually talking about Duckov, not Tarkov. Okay. Weirdly enough, I've been playing a good amount of Tarkov recently. Yeah, you've been playing single player, right? Single player Tarkov. I would play single player Tarkov if I could like co-op with it.
Intriguing. The shadows beckon.
Also, why did I have to ask, why did the devs make this guy have a custom voice?
This better be good.
When he's like a really unimportant, just like quest giver in one of the starter towns. Do you know what I mean? That just seems weird to me. Like, was this just like somebody in the dev team was like, you know what, I can voice a character.
They'll all be mine in the end.
Like, is he important in the lore? Did he become important later? I don't know. One second, chat. Okay, sorry. We're good. Should be PV co-op Tarkov on live. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? Yeah. Putrid Claws, Darkhound Blood, Scarlet Insignia Ring, Doomweed, Grave Robbers. We're gonna go back to the Scarlet guys, or we do it somewhere else. We do have to get the Scarlet Zealots. We'll probably do the two together. Let's do Putrid Task and then the Darkhound Bloods. Because we do need a little bit of we need a little bit of a boost on XP, I think. We get a little bit of mob farming before we go and do some of these other ones. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at how like some of these last words, this guy's last words were my bad. Hey, Grav. What's going on? Thank you for the 10-month sub, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ew, wow. Yep. Hardcore, baby. Project Fika is an unofficial single-player Tarkov mod designed to enable co-op multiplayer gameplay with your friends in Escape from Tarkov. Interesting. Okay. If someone else's last words before death were care, please. Killed by Taragaman the Hungerer. That's the boss in Ragefire. The first one. What do we think? Like somebody pulled like an extra set of mobs while playing, while fighting the boss or something like that.
More rage. Enough rage.
That'd be like my biggest fear, is pulling in a dungeon when we're not supposed to and like wiping the group. I would feel so guilty. That's like my biggest fear playing hardcore. I can't imagine high level raids in HC WoW.
Speak quickly. Beware the living. Our time will come.
So now that we're level 7, we've unlocked some more quests, so we'll go grab those. The ding. Rotting dead. I'll take adjectives to describe cucumbers Lucy will still eat, Alex. Yes, you know. Listen, I'm glad you said that and not me, because I would be ripped a new asshole for that. So I'm glad you said that and not me.
What now?
I hope Lucy is through those cucumbers. I think she's through them now. Yeah, she ate them all, for better or for worse.
What is it?
I'm listening.
What version of WoW do I go into and what server? So it's the Hardcore Anniversary Edition, or Classic Anniversary Edition or something. Hardcore servers on the Doomhowl server on US. You've got to have a US account. If you're playing on EU, then yeah. Then rip. What does hardcore do? Delete your character if you die? Yes. Yep, you nailed it. Hole in one. So we need dust bats and hounds. So I mean, we can start with those and just see how we do. The US account, but currently no subscription. Yeah, so you would need one. Doesn't delete the character, it just blocks you from playing it and gives it to Elon. Dude, that whole thing where he pretended to be good at Path of Exile 2 is freaking hilarious to me. absolutely hilarious. The guy is an actual narcissist that needs approval from everyone. Like, it's so bewildering to me. It is weird on so many levels. It really is. I paid for a year subscription when I started playing again, thinking it would be a huge mistake, but so far, pleasantly surprised. Hell yeah. Wonder if my Blizzard account still works. Hang on a minute. This coming from the guy, not that I want to play, but curious. All right, sure. I was gonna say, this is coming from the dude that was grilling me for not playing Void Crew with Pep earlier and scolding my choice of game. How dare you? Wait, Cursed Darkhound's level 8. Am I killing the wrong Darkhounds here? I think I might be. I swear there's like lower level Darkhounds on the other side. I think we might be on the wrong side. We want to be on the north end, probably. Pretty new to PZ and just wanted to let you know that your vids made a huge difference in my experience, so thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. Glad you found the videos useful, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of content coming out this week. We were talking about it earlier. We've got so 6 of the 7 days this week we will be releasing a video on the main channel or the VOD channel. 6 out of 7 days this week. Yeah. Ooh. Dang, you're going hard. Listen, man. Like, I know that Project Zomboid might be a long time before we see, like, another update. So, keeping in mind that, like, you know, I was buying my first home, which I still haven't moved into yet, and all of that. Dude, like, I was fully aware that I have, like, a limited window to really make the most of it, you know? We upped our release schedule to every 4 days on the main channel instead of every week. We started releasing VODs on the VOD channel every other day. We're putting shorts out every other day. We've scaled that back a little bit now. And started doing more Twitch streams as well. I am fully aware that this will be temporary, and I really wanted to make the most of it. And I'd love to be able to transform it into more like of a variety base, at least on Twitch, so I can like play some other games for you guys as well. So yeah, seemed like the best way to do it, you know. Plenty of distractions while I study. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, Retinaru, I got a question, right? I got a question for you. You're a PZ creator. You stream on Twitch. Are you uploading VODs on YouTube at all? Like, just out of pure curiosity. You multi-stream Twitch and YouTube now. Okay. Okay. I would be interested to see what your like you know, like how do I put this? I would be interested to see how beneficial it's been for you to stream on YouTube, because I started a second channel for VOD content, right? My thought process was, I don't just want to be on YouTube, and I want to create a viewer base on other platforms, because as we've seen, you know, the worst can happen and things can shut down overnight, or, you know, I could get banned for something, or, you know, whatever, and it could all just be gone like that. So I wanted to branch out a little bit. Started uploading onto the YouTube VOD channel, and I shit you not, since Build 42 drops, it's been in contention to be my main revenue stream over my main YouTube channel. And I would be interested to see what kind of like revenue you're getting as an alternative from live streams versus like me uploading VODs, you know? Because to me it works, because like the people that want to watch it live, they come over to the Twitch from the VODs, right? And that's really nice to see. And then we've still got the alternative of being able to provide those VODs for people that really don't want to come over to the Twitch. It's been awesome seeing that much growth. Yeah, long format YouTube is really like popping off right now for sure. But yeah, I'd just be interested to see like how that's paid off for you. And it, you know, it could work both ways for you. It might make you consider like doing VODs on YouTube instead, right? I don't know. I don't know what it would look like when compared, but got you. You haven't live streamed much yet? Yeah. Any hints about the next Patreon PZ server reset conditions, since it's coming up on Saturday or whatnot-ish? Honestly, Krongoth, I'm gonna be like 100% totally open and honest with you. I haven't even fucking thought about it, to be honest. Things have been so crazy with between the house and Build 42 and the increased like upload schedule that like I haven't even thought about it yet. We will figure it out sometime this week, I'm sure. But yeah, I can't really tell you what's coming up yet. I am not sure. At this juncture, I am not sure. Do you want to see if I can sneak a peek? Appreciate it? Yeah. I think the trouble now is gonna be seeing if... So the reason we've been we kept it like fairly like low mods in comparison like this last month was because like obviously a lot of those mods are updating for Build 42. And like a lot of mods are getting very frequent updates at the moment. So I'm not sure like how mod heavy we can go really. So it would probably be one of the simpler setups, I would say. What? Why are you attacking me as well? What did I do to you? What happened? Wait. What? Ravage and Cower is their bestiary. So they don't call for help. So why the fuck did that other one just feel like it came over and attacked me? What was going on there? Was it my battle shout? Confusion. When do they come out with the PZ Build 42 mods that give us MrAtomicDuck? I built my duck army on a multiplayer server. I can't say, unfortunately. I appreciate the support though. I have been looking at the potential of actually getting some merch done here soon. It's been something I've been meaning to do for a very long time, and I'm not saying like it would be mega soon, but I'd really like to get some like merch designs together while things are busy and popping off right now. I think there's like I've had like some really good design ideas lately. Like I'd love to get a shirt with the MrAtom bread up on it. Just a plain black tee with the MrAtom bread up. Also, I feel like we could do something with like some good egg, because I say good egg all the time. There was another design that I was thinking that somebody brought up, and I can't remember what it was. It was really good, and I regret that I can't remember it now. But yeah, I'll DM you later, Retinaru, with a couple of like just examples of like how my VODs have done and like what kind of earnings and stuff that brings in. And if you could throw me back a couple from like live streams, I'd be super interested.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, bags are full. We still need 2 more pelts. Level 17, killed by a Mistveil gorilla. What is this guy doing in Stranglethorn at level 17 fighting gorillas?
Inventory is full.
If you're looking into streams, you have a very engaged PZ following. Any community streams in your future? Why, I'm not really like... I don't know what you mean. Community streams. What do you mean by that? Like playing Project Zomboid with viewers? No. Not something I'm particularly interested in, unfortunately. I don't know how to say it nicely, but it makes me uncomfortable.
Need more rage.
Just not something just not something for me. I prefer to keep like a healthy distance, like a healthy relationship, and I feel like people form parasocial relationships already on their own back, and I don't necessarily want to encourage it. So when I stream, I either stream solo, I stream with people I already know, or we do groups with viewers with no voice chat involved. So games like this, I wouldn't mind playing with viewers, but games like Project Zomboid, like, yeah, I don't know, not for me, unfortunately. We do plenty of Project Zomboid streaming. We have our own Patreon server as well, like, and I do play on that. And we certainly will when Build 42 comes along, but even then, like, I do ask that, like, anybody on the server doesn't just, like, use the stream to find out where I am and like come find me. You know, I'm not a big fan of like stream sniping, even if it's to be helpful. Yeah. Just not my thing. Not my thing. And I'm sure I'll get plenty of like, I'm sure I'll get a couple of like comments about that on the YouTube VODs, but I like to be open and up front about like what I'm comfortable with and what I'm not, so. What do we need? Do we need one more still? No, we need a course thread. Boundaries are healthy, indeed. Agreed. Boundaries are healthy. I don't get the obsession with people trying to get in front of streamers. I mod for a few, and to be honest, they're just people I game with from time to time, but seriously, some people take streaming relationships way too far. Yeah, it do just be how it goes sometimes. Some people just have like no social awareness. You know, we operate in a community where social parameters are sometimes not everybody's strong suit. Not everybody understands, so, you know. But it's totally cool. So I'm happy to like set those boundaries. We were talking about this the other day actually on stream. There's like something that... Oh, man. I'm dropping like so many items I could sell for cash right now. Something that comes up like a little bit more often than I would like, perhaps. Is like, you know, I'm happy to engage with chatters or viewers in public environments, like in Twitch chat, like in YouTube comments, you know, on the Discord server, etc. But what I don't feel comfortable with is when people DM me on Discord and don't do it for a particular reason. Like, I'm happy to answer the odd question and then just be like, yeah, no problem, you know, happy to help. All the best, you know, leave it at that. But it's when people DM me that I don't know to just have a conversation about nothing in particular. Like, we're friends and I sort of have to be sort of somewhat blunt and upfront and just be like, yeah, you know, I'm not really comfortable just DMing with somebody that I don't know. Not really looking for any new friends right now, you know? Right, okay, I'm really glad that you're here actually, Retanaru, and you actually, like, understand where I'm coming from on this. I really, really appreciate having another PZ content creator in the chat for this. Yeah, sometimes I'll just get, like, a DM and they'll just be like, hey, you know, how are you doing? Like, what's up? I'm like, good, you know, yeah, not too bad, thank you. What can I do for you? And they're like, oh, you know, nothing. I just wanted to say hi and get to know you a little. And I'm like, no. Have you had an in-person fan recognize you? No. Well, actually, depends. I went to Gamescom and we met a couple of people there that knew who I was, but only because it was like a meet and greet, so they knew I was going to be there. But we also had, when me and Lucy went to Santa Monica Pier in LA, we went to a bar on the Santa Monica Pier. And I think I can't remember if it was me or Lucy. One of us was wearing a PZ shirt, a Project Zomboid t-shirt. And they were like, oh, you know, like, the guy that gave us our menus and whatever was like, oh, you play Project Zomboid. And we were like, yeah, do you play? And like, we had like they were like, yeah, you know, I've played it for a little bit and whatever, and that was it. And every bone in my body was just wanted to be like, you don't watch any Project Zomboid YouTubers, do you, by any chance? Just, you know, just curious. Every bone in my body wanted to ask, but I was like, this is gonna be so self-involved if I ask. So I didn't. But yeah, no, we met someone who like recognized PZ. But we didn't push it. Next time, yeah, we'll go again just so we can find that guy that worked in a bar on Santa Monica Pier just to ask him if he watches Project Zomboid YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure that's a totally normal thing to do, right? That well-adjusted human beings would do. Didn't know you were also a WoW player? Yeah. Mostly like the old versions of WoW. Crazy. I don't like I'm not a big fan of retail. Retail is like super overwhelming while also being like way too much about like the end game and less about the journey. Became a bit too easy and casual in my opinion, but what up, Greeno? Yeah. Yes, it did. The allure of hardcore. I was saying that, Grad. Yeah. Yeah, I do watch YouTube. Do you know that MrAtomicDuck guy? Yeah, I hate that guy. You see, if that was me in that situation, if somebody said like, oh yeah, I hate that dude, I can't stand him, I would actually feed it. I would be like, oh, me too, dude. I just don't know what it is, but he just doesn't sound genuine. You know what I mean? And I'd just like feed into it. I'd make them explain why they don't like me, and then at the end of that conversation, I'd just be like, yeah, you're talking to him, by the way. Just and just watch to see if they stand by it or not. You know. I want them to go in on me, and then like they have to explain, they have to see if they're gonna stand by that when face to face with the person, you know? Like, I want to know if they've got the backbone. Oh, actually, we do need mongrels and grave robbers. We actually need the specific type. I was just killing gnolls. We may go back to town soon though, because like, honestly, not being able to pick up any junk to sell is gonna hit my my earnings here. What up, Asher Dusk? I saw the game and picked what? You picked a dangerous class of hardcore. Yep. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's like people shit talking Mike Tyson and then Mike Tyson walks out from behind them.
Need more.
Can't stand that MrAtomicDuck guy. He hit on my girlfriend. What? What? AI? In classic Kata, I leveled a character purely through mining and herbalism. No quest, no killing. Are you okay? Do we need to speak to somebody for you, or? Do you know if PZ is bringing bandits in the near future? Is that still off? It probably way is off, dude. Yeah, we're probably talking years then. I mean, build 43 is when human NPCs are due in, and that's, you know, your guess is as good as mine. Do we need 2 more grave robbers? And then we need mongrels, which are going to be on the farm itself. Ooh, Silverleaf. PZ? Multiplayer when? He sounds like an AI chatbot built by a Canadian cosplayer. Do you know I've actually had a few comments lately, and it's actually starting to like really worry me. But I've had like a couple of comments. They become a little bit more frequent. Like people accusing me of doing AI for the voiceover or doing AI for my scripts when I do videos. And the thing is, like, I know that I don't, but I can't prove either. You know what I mean? Like, if people decide to turn it into a big AI witch hunt, which seems to be the going trend nowadays, right? How does one prove that? You know? I can't be like, well, you're stupid, here's all the scripts I've written, because like, well, that doesn't prove anything. I could have had AI do them, you know? Like it's genuinely worrying. Like yeah, I don't know how I would prove it.
Not enough rage.
Wait, you're not AI? And my girlfriend is AI, get it right. The girlfriend from Canada in quotations. Yeah. Tell them I'm the robot instead. You take that bullet for me, Ratanari? That's you're too kind, brother. Thank you. You're too kind.
The dead shall serve.
You can't prove it, even if you face cam live, people will still say it's an AI deepfake. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just need to like record and vlog myself making my videos. Another revenue stream unlocked.
I am forsaken. I am forsaken.
Third channel, how to be a YouTuber. I would love to do stuff like that.
I haven't got all day. Victory for Sylvanas.
I would love to do stuff like that. Like, half of the...
I haven't got all day.
I mean, I'm sure you've noticed that, like, a lot of my preferences when it comes to content is I like making content that helps people.
Watch over you.
I like feeling like I've given value to someone and allowed them to find something easier that was previously difficult. So doing, like, you know, how to be a content creator stuff would actually interest me. But, you know, there's only so much stuff I can do, right? You want some free 6-slot bags? I mean, hey man, if you're offering, where you at? I'm not too proud to take a few bags. Duck, can you teach me how to be a deepfake AI VTuber? Yes, I'm sure I can. I was wondering if I make an extremely informative video, would they accept the AI voice or ignore everything and riot? You mean like your video? Like on your channel? I think, wait, I'm confused. You already do that, don't you? Oh, there was probably a joke there that's just completely gone over my head, and I apologize. But I think you do great with informational stuff, Retinari. Oh, if you had an AI voice it. Okay, I get you. No, you'd probably get a lot of negative comments on that, I think. Right. I mean, like, you know, there's some people that don't feel bad about using AI, but I think the vast majority of people do. So I feel like you'd get like a shitload of negative comments for that. Yeah, no worries, Greeno. If you want to invite me to a group or whatever, just go for it. Oi. Oi, Tugger.
Not enough rage.
A writer put out a YouTube video about how AI took his writing job. There was an AI generated summary under the video to kick him while he was down. Oof. What up, B-Fowl? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. I'm not against AI as a whole, but as someone who has some pretty deep tech training into AI models, I am extremely concerned about the trend of treating fancy text completion bots as arbiters of fact and knowledge. I think this is the trouble, right? And this will always be the thing. We've talked about this so much in the stream in the past. The trouble isn't the tech, it's how it's used. The problem is the humans behind it. It's always going to be the problem is how it's used, human error. It's the same as shit like and I know I've prattled on about this a lot recently. It's the same as DLSS, right? It's the same as the DLSS problem that we have. It is a great piece of technology that was meant to make games accessible to lower end rigs, right? But now it's being used as an excuse for developers to make their games, like, to not optimize games as well, because they can use that to then bump up their frame rates during testing. Like, I'm gonna ask, like, take a look, and bear in mind, I love Stalker, I love the Stalker franchise, but take a look at Stalker 2. Without DLSS and frame gen software, I can't play that game. I'm on a 3070. You need frame gen for like most rigs unless you're on like a really high-end stuff. And my question is, would that have been without DLSS? Would that be considered an acceptable thing in today's like tech world? I think the answer is no. Like, I don't think they would have got like a very good reception. But I didn't have any problems with my 14800K and 4070. But this is what I mean. Like, it's a great piece of technology that's been used the wrong way by people, and unfortunately, that's, you know, it's always going to be the thing. Always going to be the problem. It's like AI could be a great tool to help with certain things, but instead we're like a bunch of dickwads are using it to generate like art that they're then marketing as their own creations and taking work away from actual artists.
Our time will come.
You know, it's it be what it be. It be what it be. Okay, we've got our first quest to go to the city. Oh, we do need a course thread as well. We should buy one of those and hand that in. Even the upcoming 5090 needs DLSS in a few games. You know what really pissed me off about that? Was that... some of you will already know what I'm about to say, but when they did their comparisons with like, oh, this is how this performs in this game versus the previous generation of cards, they like... They used with the newest generation, they had frame generation on.
Embrace the shadow.
It was like, okay, well then this is a completely like backwards comparison that makes zero sense because like you've put frame gen on for the new ones, so it's like it's irrelevant. They're even using it to like boost the what am I looking for? Words. Boost the sales of the product.
What is it?
By making it appear better than it is.
What is it?
Do not seek death.
It's wild, man. Be the first world leader to let generative AI dictate my entire policy. That's funny. Okay. I think I'd like to do the run to the city now. What do we want to pick up while we're in the city, chat? We have our alchemy, we have our herbalism. Do we need to run to the city, actually?
What now? Embrace the shadow. I haven't got all day.
Bags? Well, we've got somebody bringing us bags, apparently. I know Prodigal Lich is gonna give us a quest on this, like, island. Nice crypt they got up there, Mr. Duck. You really just want me to go, like, up to the Agamemnon crypts, don't you, to get myself killed? Zeppelin's almost here. Okay. What I'll do then is I'll wait here. For a sec. And I'm gonna go pee and grab, maybe grab a drink. Actually, I have a drink here, so I'm all good. But I'm gonna go pee, and we'll wait for our bag delivery, our Amazon next day delivery shipment. Okay. Can I turn this sound off? Did anybody know? Deathlog. Guildless deathlogging. I just want to turn the sound off. Click on the skull icon. Right-click options. Let's do minimum level to display. Let's do minimum level. No, let's just turn the sound off. Sound off, done. Thank you. Appreciate it. The YouTube VOD comments will be raging about the deathlog. Yeah. Well, you know, it's off now. They can deal with it. They can deal with it. All right. I'm gonna oh, Greeno's on his way. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Thank you for watching MrAtomicDuck's channel. My name is Big Man Tyrone, and Duck has asked me to give you this incredibly important message while he goes peepo poo poo. Oh, that's supposed to say be right back. Anyway, if you have Amazon Prime, did you know that you can get a free subscription to Duck's channel by linking Amazon to Twitch? Help Duck stay fed. Give him some bread by using your Prime Gaming subscription today. This commercial will now end. Please direct any stupid questions to the mod team.
Thanks, Tyrone. Appreciate the handoff, brother. All right, Greeno, hit me, my man. I'll just take the bags, brother. No silver. Thank you though. I don't want the. I'm not gonna game the game too much. Thank you though. Appreciate you, my friend.
Gee, thanks.
That's so sarcastic. Gee, thanks. Oh, we need to go hand in the prodigal lich. That's right. Go into town. Ah, that's what I needed in town, chat. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me, chat? That you know what we needed from town. You know what we needed. What did we say we were gonna learn? We're gonna learn cooking. The art of war? No. No sugar daddy, only baggy daddy. Yeah, exactly. Also, just want to draw attention to another devlog here. Level 60 character. The last words. I'm going in. He went in. It did not go as expected. Oh, don't worry, Greeno. I know. Thank you for the whisper. I know the elevators are, yes. So for those that don't know, the Undead City elevators are some of the most notorious in the game because you can, if you miss them or like you get there late, you can get stuck on the entrance and fall down.
What do you require?
And fall right to the bottom of the elevator shaft and die. Very, very easy to do. If you're not careful. Get shafted, yes, exactly. Do you still have the invisible wraiths that kill people in that one spot here? Invisible wraiths. I know there's the ones from the mage quest that often get people.
I haven't got.
I don't know about the invisible ones though.
Dark lady, watch over
And you.
Slow fall, go brr. Yeah.
Watch your back.
That's why we have limited invulnerability potions. That's the play. If you're quick enough to those, if you fall on an elevator, that's like your only chances at survival, really. Limited invulnerability potions. For the uninitiated, you want to avoid dying as much as possible. Yeah, well, you heard it here first. YOLO rocket boots down the elevator. Biggest crime of falling down them is that there is no goofy soundbite to accompany you down. That would be funny. Oh my god. Chat, this is your fault. You didn't remind me we had to go do the Prodigal Lich. How could you be so foolish, chat? How could you not let me know? It was on purpose, Duck. Okay, fair. I am an agent of chaos. I do that shit all the time and I don't even stream. Yeah. I've just realized, I love that you can see the heat map where people have died and like all 3 elevators are just lit up red. That brings me such simple joy. Elevator do be deadly in the sea, they do indeed. What up, Benzote? Should die somewhere else and make people wonder. It's it for me today. Going to hospital to get my ankle scanned tomorrow. I broke it last summer, but walking on it has been weird for a while, so x-rays needed. Have a good stream, y'all. Well, good luck. Hopefully nothing too major. I hope it's easily rectified, and thanks for tuning in, Jetstream. Appreciate it. All the best. I heard there was a rogue who had around 100 world PvP kills that died to the elevator this week. Oh my god. Imagine being on hardcore and being able to say that. Being able to be like, I have got 100 kills on hardcore without dying, and then going out to an elevator. Broke it last summer, going to hospital now. Sounds like the NHS. Yep. Yup. As somebody who worked in the NHS for a brief spell.
Speak quickly.
Yes.
Beware
I would not, I am not, I'm not envious of any medical staff that work in the NHS right now. It is wild. They go through a lot of shit. Stop bashing the NHS. What up, Breakspear? How you doing, bud? As bad as, you know, as bad as like the wait times and the queues and stuff are right now at the NHS, I'd much rather that than being hit by like a fat bill when I break a leg or something, you know? Not bad, just finished work, dealing with a whole pile of shit. Typical NHS bollocks. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I forget you work at the NHS. You are as well, Pip. Couple NHS workers in here. Yep. Representing. As a US citizen, I get surprise medical bills a year later. Joy. No, Benzo, I think he's referring to the rules we have in chat. No politics, my friend. I mean, he could be referring to legally as well, but... No, it's all good. It's all good. No stress. I'm gonna go down here and do these first before we go hand in the quest to Magistrate Severin. Both, actually? Ah, yeah. That's all good, don't worry about it. All good. We made some decent progress already. We're like 2.5 hours in. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with this progress so far. Last words, where's an elevator? Died of falling in Undercity. Oh dear. Oh. A few mobs out here getting a little bit closer than I would like. Parry, really? Oh, no. We're out. Oh. Parry again. We're fine. Got the hamstring on one of them. The other one we just outrun. We're good? Is she like hiding in the bush up there? Is she a bush zealot? Just past them, I think. The last words feature is pure gold sometimes, it really is. Look, it's just chilling by the bushes. Absolute camper.
Need more rage.
There's a lot of dark hounds around here too. So we can't discuss Sylvanas Windrunner's political agenda and its clear coincidences for the whole undead race. Oh, consequences for the undead race, sorry. I mean, I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but any bad words spoken about
Not enough rage.
about my queen, we'll see you banned from this chat for good.
Need more rage.
All right. You can certainly try. Yes, the words of every answer a dungeon master in D&D will give you. They will always answer, you can certainly try.
Too far away.
BDSM dungeon masters too. Anyone wants to tell Duck about the jailer and why he's the absolute worst thing to happen to WoW lore? I did hear some stuff about that. I can't say I remember why it upset so many people, but I do remember specifically that everybody hated that whole story arc.
Not enough rage.
Don't forget the whole as far as you can tell, yes.
Need more rage.
Give me the TLDR on the jailer and why everybody hated it. Give me the TLDR. A bunch of cool things have happened, so we teased them and let the jailer take it away.
I'm out of range.
Jailer is behind everything. Arthas killed Jaden. All the choices were in fact him and not free will or choice. That fucking sucks. You know, I said this back in the Pandaria expansion. I feel like Blizzard has a massive aversion to people just being evil of their own accord. You know, like, somebody can't just be an asshole in WoW. You know? The reason, the thing that always got, that came up for me when that happened was like, was when Garrosh was like, turned out like, I don't know, he started like, you know, a bit of a dick, but then he was like corrupted by the Shah. Right? Or like the Shah of whatever it frickin' was. And I'm like, why can't he just be a bad guy? You know? Why can't he just be an asshole? I don't know. He made Anduin cry. He made Anduin cry? Well, I mean, that's not hard. The guy had a mental breakdown every 5 minutes. Like, he was the most annoying character in the world. Isn't he kind of a badass now in like the most recent expansion? They turned him into kind of a badass, right? Deathwing was just misunderstood. I really liked Arthas's storyline, personally. I really liked Arthas's storyline. Forever the most interesting bad guy in Warcraft lore, in my opinion. I can. Let me log in and I'll demonstrate, Duck. Well, you just gonna like come in and grief me? Oh, I need to kill Captain Perrin. Oh, hang on. I'll assist. Huge. Actually found somebody doing this quest as well. Doing that solo would have been like really annoying because fighting more than one mob at a time as a warrior is at this level is painful. Next to impossible even. Hello, governor. Right, Rug. Not gonna lie, I'd wuss out and play a hunter. But you see, like, hunters in hardcore, we were talking about this earlier, are like really annoying because you have to go through the whole process of like taming and training a bunch of pets just to get their abilities.
Need more rage.
Came along from your Project Zomboid videos. How often do you play that? Quite often. This is the first time we haven't streamed Project Zomboid in like ages. So most of the time we will play some sort of PZ. We're attempting to build out a little bit more variety on our Twitch right now. So we will do more Project Zomboid, but yeah, we're trying to work in a little bit more variety. So it'll be like likely be like Project Zomboid and then something else afterwards for the foreseeable. Classic hunter needing food and arrows. The food and arrows doesn't necessarily bother me. Especially once you have a pet for a while and you know, gain its trust and whatever. As Duck's viewers, we're tentatively allowing it, yes. Extra 30 armor, hell yeah. You're doing hardcore? Yes, we are. Yep. Keybind the hell out of dismissing your pet or accidentally pull the entire dungeon too. Yeah. It seems he can be entertaining in other games. Imagine that. Now, hang on now. Don't go bigging me up too much. I might grow like a massive ego. You know, I might think I'm hot shit. Being OnlyFans quicker than you can shake a stick. I'm all for the more hardcore duck entertainment. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, you did. Don't lie to me. It's alright, dude. Everybody's got their interests, you know? We're all into different things. Somebody just drowned? Oof. You hate to see it.
Too far away.
Little herbin. Little herbin on the side. I just watched the videos how to survive day one. Right now, it's like survive for 20 minutes. Yeah, I get it, man. Zomboid's a tough game, but you'll get there. Believe me, it comes with time. It comes with time. You gotta have persistence and the willingness to learn. As long as you're learning everything, something from every death, you know? Also, thank you, Zipped17, Tommy V, and Corat Trebane for the follows. Appreciate it. What server you on? We're on Doom Howl on the US servers, which is where all the content creators are.
What now?
Warrior's been all right. I know it's gonna be like one of the hardest to do, but it's something I'm proficient with and able to play. Rogue would have been my first choice, but the friend that I'm going to be playing, hopefully going to be able to catch up with and play a little bit with, they are a rogue already, so. Zomboid looks different from how I remember.
What now?
That's number 3, chat. That's number 3.
Beware the living.
How many before, like, we just implode the stream? How many are we allowed before I just implode things? Hell yeah, Rogue Brothers. Rogues are the best for hardcore, man. $42 in honor of build 42. That's a good call. Wait, this is a Zomboid WoW conversion?
Not enough.
I started with Rogue, died twice at level 15 in Silverpine. Okay, be honest. Did any of them come from the son of Arugal? Be honest. World of Zomboid, yeah. Project Warcraft.
Need more.
Not even sons, just regular being dumb. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I don't know if we'll actually do Silverpine or whether we'll go to the Barrens. What do you guys think? We could do like we could take a vote. We could take a poll. Barrens or Silverpine. We'll likely have to do both anyway, but we can take a poll for which we do first. Yep. Taking your book. Book stolen. I lost my 52 rogue because of my Tourette's. I clicked jump and off the cliff. Oh no. Dude, that sucks. You think this zone will be your grave? Wow. Really, ye of little faith, huh? Scarlet Friars, Captain Vacon. I remember that one being a real pain in the ass because it's like, again, it's him and then like 2 or 3 mobs around him. I remember that one being a pain in the ass. Does drying clothes in a pile in PZ work just as well as separating them? I'm gonna be honest with you, Break. I don't think I've ever actually gone out of my way to dry clothes in Project Zomboid in my 1,500 hours. I don't think so, but like I don't see any reason why it would make a difference. But I've never gone out of my way to like
Embrace the shadow.
do it. Scruffy twats, yeah. That's me. So if we get some mild spices, we can make crispy bat wings and get a well-fed buff. Duck stays soggy. I mean, the chances of catching a cold in Project Zomboid are so low that it's like not even worth. It's not worth drying your clothes. One second, chat, sorry. I got 2 pages into a Project Zomboid mods script today. Taking a look at some mods that have been updated or have come about since build 42. I'm starting with a quality of life video, like quality of life mods only. Because when I was putting the mod list together, I was like, holy shit, there's so many mods in here. Like, okay, what if I divide fixes and quality of life mods into one half and see how much I've got left? And it was like straight down the middle almost. There's so many quality of life mods coming about with build 42. I just felt like it was worthwhile doing one for each. I'm still watching, just lurking. Appreciate it, Miranda, thank you. Wait, a Brit used spices in his cooking? Listen, I've about had it with the British can't cook jokes, alright? I like to cook, I enjoy it. I spend time cooking. I make some pretty damn good food, if I do say so myself. Y'all can pipe down, alright? And if you're American, you can pipe down less. I'm not taking that shit from a country that developed cheese in a can, alright? Sorry. It's just not happening. For the purposes of the YouTube VOD, and for those that are offended, that was a joke. It is important for me to disclose that at this time. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Thanks for the donation, I appreciate that. Glad I could get you hooked on it and help you learn You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Duck, we microwave our water for tea. What do you want from us? To stop doing that shit. What up, Kiyoshi? Thank you very much for the follow. False. British food is so good for an American that has never had cheese in a can. Actually, cheese in a can was first made in Bristol. Is that actually true, Grant? I'd love to see, like... I'd love to see, like... the story behind that. I'd love to see when the first cheese in a can was made.
Speak quickly.
I want to know how bad things were, you know?
Goodbye.
I want to know how bad things were when that idea was concepted. What up, Pato? How you doing? I made it up, but it's truthy, innit? You fucking asshole. Fake news. Can you imagine, Grand? There will be people, there will be someone out there, right, that was watching the YouTube VOD up until that point, paused and closed, and will now just think that that's true. You have spread fake news. I just want you to know that. You are responsible for some people thinking that cheese in a can was first made in Bristol. Content, yeah. I do know that we have caves full of cheese and other secrets here in America. Interesting. Yeah, you know what was funny to me was when Lucy first came out here, I was very, like, I knew she was a foodie person like me, and I avidly was like, yeah, trust me, I know some really good places to eat. I'm gonna show you that, like, British food is really good. And her boss at the time was like, oh, you know, I've been to Britain and their food was, like, really bad and subpar, and their coffees weren't great either, and, like, and Lucy asked her, okay, well, like, where did you go to eat? And the place she quoted, chat, the place she quoted was Starbucks. That was what she was judging it on. Was Starbucks. I shit you not. Are you able to send me a guild invite? Is this one of you guys? Evelval. Who dis? I mean, it's probably fine, honestly. It's probably good. I don't know who it is. It's probably fine. Level 6 mage. Who dis? Starbucks coffee is shitty everywhere. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I gotta return the book. Shit, my bad. What's this, sorry? The government made so much cheese that they didn't have anywhere to keep it, so they put it in caves, and now it's developed to also have other secret bases down there. Man. Fellas, is she even worth marrying if she doesn't know about the US government hiding millions of pounds of cheese underground? That's a very good question. Very good question. I feel ashamed that I didn't know that. Best coffee from a chain shop is Mackey's. I'm not a big, like, I've not I've not really had coffee from places like that because I've always heard it's trash, so I've just never gone near it. Oops. Tara's reading chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never. I wouldn't have coffee from somewhere like that. I'd just have like a Coke instead, you know. If I'm gonna have coffee, I'll probably have it from like an actual half-decent coffee place. Where do we go next for our quests? I don't really want to do the mills until we've done like other ones, I feel. We could do the Scarlet Insignia rings. We are getting to the point where we have to go to the mills though. Vile Fins is a little scary. Honestly, we're getting to that point where like a lot of the quests here are going to be a bit scary. I feel like the Undead starting area just has like a lot of those.
Not enough rage.
Has a lot of quests that are just a bit sort of Monka-esque. I think maybe this is a hot take. I think orcs and trolls have it easy in their first starting zone. The only quest that I can think of that really sort of like in that starting area that is a little bit sketchy. Oh, that's 2. Oh no. This is already really bad. Can they swim? Oh, they can't swim. We're good. They can't swim. The orcs and trolls, the only area that really gets a little bit iffy is the like Kultiran keep. The Kultiran stronghold. That's a little bit sketchy when you're like level 5 or 6 or whatever it is when you do that quest. But otherwise, most of their quests are like pretty chill.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
No idea if it's true, but the rumor here in Canada is that McCafe bought out Tim Hortons' previous coffee bean supply. Lush always tells me about cheesies
Better be good.
and how apparently there was like I don't know if it was that there was a shortage or that people were buying too many of them. And they had to ask people to stop buying them because like they were a family-owned business and like they couldn't keep up with the demand. And people did actually stop buying them. Like people slowed down their purchases. I don't know. I don't know where the source of that information comes from, but I am inclined to believe her, and it sounds pretty funny. I think this quest might be a bit too much for us. Obtain a candle of beckoning, summon Lilith Nefara, and kill her. Return to Gunther on his island. She's going to be level 12. I think that's a bit too high level for us right now. Hot take. Scarlet insignias. Bile fins, maybe. I really don't want to do the mill yet. I feel like I'm gonna leave the mill for last. My fave thing that happened recently with WoW was that somebody managed to figure out how to bring corrupted blood to Stormwind. I not familiar with that one. Not familiar. Like, what corrupted blood does. Grouse on the ding, time for Duratar. I'm not gonna lie, I am considering it. Like, I am considering coming over and doing Razor Hill. Like, transferring zones. It's like COVID, but in WoW. The disease that got out of Zul'Gurub 20-man raid? Oh. Kills you and spreads to other people and NPCs, kind of like a disease. Gotcha. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna fall down in WoW Classic, because I never reached max level during Classic. You know, I joined the game during TBC and reached max level during Wrath. So while I have a lot of knowledge of like the questing areas and stuff in the early stages of the game, I am not going to know much about places like Scholarments and Molten Core and all that stuff. Oh my god. Just dodged like 2 of my frickin' hamstrings in a row. This is a little scary as well, this area, but we're gonna try and focus on like the muck dwellers, because they're kind of melee only, no casting. I'm the opposite. I did lots of raiding, then got a job just before TBC release. Yeah, I like to think I know a fair bit about leveling and the best places to go and what quests are dangerous and that sort of thing. But yeah, not very familiar with higher level content in Classic WoW. Like, I don't think I even ran, like, Dire Maul that much, thinking about it. I think I did, like, only a couple of runs of Dire Maul. So that'll be interesting, and I know Dire Maul is a terrifying one at times. Oh, did you die, Grav? Wait, I'm confused. Okay. You hate Murlocs. It's been 21 years and it's not enough for the trauma to pass.
I need to get closer.
Was it the Elwyn? Was it the Elwyn Forest ones? They tend to be the ones that catch people the most, in my experience. That or maybe the ones in is it Dustwallow Marsh as well? Is it Dustwallow I'm thinking of? Now this one's a caster. Casters are scary for me because we don't have an interrupt yet, but I think we'll be all right. It is just the one, so I think we can take him. Famous last words. Oh my god. Well, that sucked straight up. I wanted to charge in, but they saw me before I was able to. But they seem incredibly squishy, so this is fine. Casters are always scary when you don't have an interrupt yet. I think we're all good. I'm gonna go for this one as well. I've just realized we've killed all these Murlocs and only got one fin so far. Okay. Just had to complain about it and then we got one. On their own? Yep. The Westfall ones? I mean, yeah, Westfall ones can be a little bit tricky if you're not careful. I never experienced too much trouble with the Westfall ones myself. I know the Elwyn Forest ones get people a lot because like there's a couple of like groups where like some of them are underwater and like aren't very visible until you pull, and then like 3 of them come out at you. Gotta watch the ones on top of the rocks here. A couple on the anchor there. Looks like this area is clear. Should be able to pull this guy. Position. What up, Moose? How are you, brother? New sword? Hell yeah. Slight upgrade. We'll take it. Good, just got home. Nice. Welcome home, brother. You join us on our first steps into hardcore WoW as a warrior. We have been going for just over 3 hours, and we are level 9. Doing good, doing good. I would like to hit level 10 before we wrap up today. That would be nice. Thank you for the follow there, Sig Tourette. Do the rats even. That's very doable, yes. Yes. Monsieur Markstrom has a, shall we say, a viewer guild going, and we've joined that, and yeah, people from chat can just hop into that guild if they want to, if anybody's looking to join. Would be cool to play a little bit of hardcore WoW with some of you guys. Not arrested XP, man. We've got it, but to be honest, I don't like the whole following the leveling guide down to a T.
Not enough rage.
I would prefer to have that little bit of adventure and choice, you know? Plus, I mean, we were talking about this with chat as well. Like, usually when I play WoW Classic, I don't even install Questy because, like, I have that much, like, questing knowledge in the old noggin from when I used to play that, like, I usually don't even use it. I don't need it. Which is really sad that I can remember that many quests, but sign of a healthy brain, in my opinion. All right, I'll you know, I'll let you convince me that this is healthy. Yes. Sign of some kind of brain, anyway. You need a guild invite to Mark's guild? I'm already in it. The Conspiracy Guild. Already in it. He made another one? Yeah, he's in OnlyFans now. So I think he moved, like, made a new character for OnlyFans. I don't know if it was maybe on a different realm to what he was playing before. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else that's coming to do the boss. I'd say in inverted commas. Rothide or whatever his name is. Magatai. These two look like they might be. Magatai. Wave. Hell yeah. Okay. Should be able to do Magatai here. This will be good. A little group for this. Wanna have his self found? Well, the guild, they're doing a guild found, I believe. So they're doing, like, I don't know how that works in comparison to self found. I would imagine that, like, they get to trade with each other, but not others. I don't really know how that works. Only trade with guildies? Gotcha. Well, I've already broken that rule, so I guess I'm not doing guild found. Somebody in from chat came along, Greeno came along and gave me a couple of bags. So I think the guild is pretty rich at this point. When Grubby died, you restarted with rune cloth bags. What, a Markstrom's guild? Are you a Markstrom viewer there, Greeno? Or are we talking like only Fangs? Sorry. Ah, gotcha. Only Fangs. Yeah, Markstrom has another guild running for his viewers right now that we're part of called Conspiracy Guild. Ah, this was the one I was talking about. So this is a mage quest in Undercity that always kills people. Where it spawns like bloody rifts spawn, and it always gets people, man. Because it's like waves of mobs. It's a pain in the ass.
What would you ask of death? Trust no one.
Some new pantaloons. That and the elevator. There's been some freaking hilarious things in the death log
Our time will come.
today.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Nightweb spider venom.
I have exactly what you need. Watch your back.
You watch your back, lady. Is it time we do the mills? We need the Scarlet Insignia rings. Wondering if maybe we go up here and grab these first, then go to the mills on the way back. We do gotta do the mills, and you know, there's only like 2 quests there, I think. Right now, the mills overrun, the haunted mills, and deaths in the family. So 3. Devlin's remains. Then go to the crypt to die. Well, the crypt isn't until like a separate quest, right? So I'm thinking we do the first stage and we leave the crypt part. But it depends what kind of item we're likely to get, because if I remember rightly, there's a decent weapon from that quest. So, wonder if the Lost Soul rare is up. There's patrols through this area. Bane by the lake as well. That Lost Soul is like the most common rare I think I've ever seen. Across it all the time. We do have rare scanner up, so we should be notified. I think death in the family is 2-part. This sends you right back, yeah. That crypt is frickin' deadly. Like, I don't think I'll be doing it by myself if we do go. I'll say that much. Lost Soul seems to respawn nearly instantly. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. She mills about in this area too, like where we're going for the quest. In fact, that's probably her marker right there. Or Tormented Spirit. So, what's the difference between Tormented Spirit and Lost Soul? Do they have, because they seem to look exactly the same, but I imagine maybe they have different loopholes, but I remember them looking like identical to each other. In Duck's defense, he turned down the silver I offered. I did. I turned down the silver because I don't... What's the best way for me to put it? I don't like handouts of money because, like, that feels like I'm just taking from people. But when it's an item, like bags or whatever, that feels like something that, like, okay, somebody's bringing me something or has made something that I can use that they can't, and I can do similar to someone else, you know? Like, I can craft something and be useful for someone else and pay that back in some kind of way. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, taking money just feels... It's not... I don't know. It's just my preference at the end of the day, but I don't like to take money. Oh, of course, these guys are immune to bleed, aren't they? Because they're bloody skellybobs. They've got no blood. Alright, where's Devlin? Devlin is the first one we're looking for. He's going to be up here on this hill somewhere. There he is. Old Devlin. Still tried to instinctively use Rend there. Now we gotta be careful because, like, frostbolts can be scary. Frostbolts can be scary. Wait for Devlin to isolate himself. Over here somewhere. Defeats the point of hardcore if you let people just gild the way. Yeah. I don't know, like items and stuff like that just feels a little bit different because, like, it could be something that, like, I can craft or, like, things they can't use, you know? We'll try and make our way round to the locations of the people we need to kill. I think Nissa is in the first building on the right as we come into the farm area. It's kind of depressing how I just, like, remember where this stuff is. This is what happens when you play a game from the ages of, like, 13 to 28. In fact, it was probably before I was 13. I think I was in, I think I was still in primary school. What you guys would call elementary in the US. I was in my last year of primary school. Just a wee lad. Yeah. Young duck. Would have been over 15 years ago that I first got into WoW. This guy's got Shadow Word Pain, huh? Okay. There's Nissa. Anybody else on the ground floor, or just her? Just her, looks like. We'll go back into this corner just in case. Thank you, Nissa. Hang here for a moment, let our health regen. The Troll's Blood is really useful at this level. Okay. Next one, there should be somebody up on the left-hand, like, hills. And then there's somebody else, like, over, over here somewhere. I actually do this one first. I was talking to my work colleague and he still remembered zone names after not playing for like a decade. Yeah. It's crazy how that stuff can just sort of stay with you, isn't it?
Not enough rage.
Like, I'm terrible at remembering anything to do with numbers, right? So if you asked me how old both my parents were, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Because I struggle to remember numbers. I have to write shit down all the time. But I can tell you, like I can tell you the like exact locations of quest mobs in Silver Pine Forest and WoW, you know? And that's just how my brain works. I could probably tell you where all the rare mobs were in bloody the first like 5 dungeons as well, or shit like that, you know, like yeah, it'd be weird. The brain be doing silly things sometimes. Don't fall. Hey, what up, Shadow? I did. I caved. I am weak.
I'm out of range.
These guys are apparently number 149 in the deadliest things in Azeroth and number 3 in Terristful Glades. Oh, I can see why, actually. Holy shit. We might need a health potion for this one. This guy's hitting.
Need more rage.
Okay.
Health warning.
Note to self, rotting ancestors have a nasty kick to them. I was looking for the quest mob. Doesn't seem to be around here though. Might. We'll go back the other way. It's making me feel uncomfortable being out here. I might have to kill this other one as well. Yeah. It's looking likely. Okay, we're good. Health warning. Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. How many deaths so far? 0. Yep, no deaths so far. Rocky numbers, gotta pump those numbers up. Hey man, there's always the chance. Even somebody with as much like time in WoW as me, there was always the possibility that I would make a bad pull or buy off more than I can chew with the situation. Always the possibility. Listen, I will admit there were times that I died in the bloody... What's the first mine that you come to in Elwyn Forest? Is it Django Load or Jasper Load? I've had more deaths in there than I care to admit. Alright? And that's like level 6. It happens to the best of us. Whose load? You heard me. Be glad it's not called Duck's load mine. Alright? That'd be more than you could take, mate. I'll tell you right now. For free. You know, take candle. Exactly. You get it.
Not enough rage.
I would honestly play WoW again if they had Murloc playable race. I just don't think they could ever do that, you know? I don't think they could ever do it. It would be hilarious, and I too would play it. Ah, there's Gregor. Old Gregor. Level 10. Gregor, me boy. He's just chilling. I think we clear this little area and wait for him to pat back this way. Looks like the other mob that was near him is pathing back this way. Could try and catch them. Trouble here is I'm not going to be able to fight both of them, and the difficulty with this right here is that if I pull in this situation, there's very few places I can go. Like if I overpull, I have to run back through mobs. You know? Okay, it looks like he's gonna path to his next area now, so we'll just follow behind and see if we can catch a good moment. Nice scroll of protection for when this is up. Ah, somebody else got him. Invite me!
They can't join our group.
No! Infliss? Sag. Well, that's annoying because Gregor is the guy that patrols and he's gonna be a bitch to find. Caught him in 4K, his reputation is ruined. Lock the name in. Kierkegaard. Lock the name in. We know never to trust them. Should we come across them in a dungeon group, we shall leave that group, or we shall report him to the group leader as a traitor and a coward.
Not enough rage.
Comes Thurman. Okay, so this is the other guy we needed. And then we just need... And then we just need the one we just missed.
Rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
You almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. Yep. Yerp. It's fine. I will have my revenge. Tell me I won't. We'll see him in Silverpine fighting more than he can chew. You know? And we'll look at him and we'll say, do you remember Gregor? And then we'll just turn and walk away. We'll leave him to die. Tell me I won't. No, I will. I will, Grant. I'll do it. Oh, here he comes. He's back. Okay. Kill this guy. Pull Gregor. Checking death logs every day to check for him. We will remember. We will. Okay, so that's all of the named ones we need. Now we just need a couple of notched ribs. Want my baby back ribs. Jelly baby back ribs.
Too far away.
And if you know that reference, we can be friends.
Not enough.
Oof. Thurman, why?
Need more rage. Not enough
Why you gotta do that to me, bro? Why you gotta path right by me?
Not enough rage.
Jelly. Baby back ribs. Earlier you said we couldn't, be friends? No, you must have misunderstood, Grand. You can never be my friend, okay? I am too popular for the likes of peasants like you. But anybody that understands that reference can be my friend, okay? Now, if the two coincide and you understand that reference, then we're gonna have a problem, and I'm not quite sure how we're gonna resolve it. We'll have to think of a solution somehow. Guess we're not friends. Womp womp. You don't get that reference? The baby back ribs. It's Austin Powers. Fat bastard from Austin Powers. All right, we're halfing. We're zooming. We survived the Agamemnon Mills. Easy, chat.
Hello?
You said I would die. Actually, you said I'd die in the crypt, so, you know, not 100% true,
Ask
but...
no one.
What up, Wolverine? How you doing? Fook me? No, fook you. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Austin Powers, man. Simpler times. They would never get away with half the shit in that nowadays. Level 10, baby.
Forsaken.
Let's go.
The shadow.
Ding. Can I get some claps, please? Can we get a clap one time? Level 10, big milestone. We're going the right way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Stare? What? Because Is this because of the whole friends thing?
That better be good. Victory for Sylvanas.
Here we go. This is it. The family crypt. What do we get from this quest? Bone cracker. 3 strength, 2-handed mace. That's really tempting though. 3 strength. Oof. That is really tempting. I don't think we could do that quest solo. But maybe with like 1 or 2 other people that are in the area. Aren't staffs better early on for warriors? Doesn't it depend on stats though? I thought staffs were sometimes better because of like they would often have more damage. Like more maximum damage, which is important for like 2-handed warriors. Because their abilities will scale off of that. But in the situation where they're both the same stats, I don't think it really matters. It then becomes about like, you know, well in this case the strength or stamina, right?
This had better be good. Trust no one. Beware the living. Our time will come.
Nice little upgrade. Bit of World of Warcraft, eh? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we're doing some WoW hardcore. Okay, we can make lion strength elixirs now. So, now that we can make lion strength elixirs, we will go ahead and use... We'll try and get as many levels as we can from other stuff that doesn't use Earthroot. And then we'll start doing the lion strength. We're gonna have a shitload of potions. I need to save enough silverleaf to get me like at least a couple, so we'll stop there.
Beware the living.
And I need to get some vials.
I'm listening.
Weak troll's blood.
Embrace the shadow.
So we can start topping those up. Excellent day.
Be quick about your business.
I'll take as long as I want, lady. You tell me how to live my life.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, so now we have an extra elixir. Lion strength by 4. That is huge right now. Huge. You know what else is huge? We're gonna keep these minor healing potions and we'll throw those in the bank because we can use those to make lesser healing potions later on, I believe. Finish up with this with the insignias from the Scarlet guys. Tuck away into the Undercity. Bing, bam, boom, biddly bap, and call it a night, I think. Just huge, but not massive. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I did get a station wagon stuck between 2 trees while off-roading around a crash and had an Austin Powers moment of having to move it an inch forwards and back to get out. Dude, that must have been absolutely hilarious, though. See, Troll's Blood are the most annoying ones to make because of the Earthroot requirements. Bing bang bosh, yeah, you get it. Bing bang biddly bap bosh. Did I make that up here and now on the top off the top of my head? Maybe. Does it sound better in my head than it did out loud? Probably. Did I enjoy saying it? Absolutely. I guess I will roll a Rotty Priest and start leveling? Hell yeah, dude. 100%. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, legit, if anybody wants to, like, level some characters so that, like, we have someone to do, like, the tougher quests with, or so we can actually try them, or, you know, you want to go do dungeons and whatnot, I am 100% up for that. I would love to get groups together with viewers. Just to hang out with for a little while, you know? I'm down. What? Hang on. Cursed Darkhounds are 146th deadliest mob in Azeroth and the #1 deadliest in Terrestrial Glades. How? I guess because they're fucking everywhere. Ulag the Cleaver. Where is he? Ulag the Cleaver. Oh, he's in Brill. In the, oh yeah, the mausoleum. Yeah. He's not, yep. I know the one. We should have done that. I didn't realize it was there. I forgot about that. I played vanilla back in the day. Did they make quality of life improvements in this version? Yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of quality of life improvements in classic, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure like back in the day in vanilla, when you swam upwards underwater, you jumped. You didn't swim, you just jumped upwards while under the water. I do invites, yeah.
Not enough rage.
Just whisper me on Duck Wild and I'll throw you a guild invite.
I'm out of range.
You remember that swim thing? Dude, but again, simpler times, right? This be Moose. Rotten Moose.
Need more rage.
Moose is in. We've got a moose. Dude, miss. I get it. Now hit the guy. Jeez. So we've got Moose, we've got Greeno. Greeno, are you guildless? I noticed when you came over to us, you weren't in a guild. Did you want an invite to this one? So that you can keep track of where we're at and stuff, or? Oh my gosh, I'm only 4 hours late. Work expected me to work rather than lurk today. You mean they expected you to do what they pay you for? How dare they? Honestly, I would file a complaint to HR.
I need to get closer.
And say, I can't work under these conditions. I was expecting to be able to watch streamers all day, and now I can't.
I suppose so.
How rude. I agree. I could join up with the mage. Yeah. Yeah, shoot me a whisper. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Twitch on company time. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. That's good. I like that. See, I would replace that with take a dump on company time, because you best believe I always did. When I was in full-time employment, man, I would always take my dumps on company time. And you know I'm gonna sit there, like, on my phone for, like, 10 minutes. And really enjoy the process, you know? Always. Honestly, it's just, like, inefficient if you're not doing that. You need to reassess your priorities in life. Well, yes, but that's a given. I don't know, man. Some people actually, like... Some people would actually tell you that they don't want to waste their employer's time like that and actually, you know, feel respected in their job. Can you imagine? I admit to nothing. Wise decision. You never know where those HR spies could be. And we all know what, you know, HR's not there for you. They're for the company. They have spies. They have eyes and ears everywhere.
I'm out of range.
Everywhere. One second, Greeno. No. Did you just say I blame women for HR? Listen, I'm not gonna go near that one with a 10-foot pole, Moose. All right, I'm a content creator and I would like to remain uncancelled. I'm not going near that statement with a 10-foot barge pole. All right. You listen. You do you, buddy, and I'll support you in everything except that. That's okay. That's for you to. You can die on that hill. I'll stand at the bottom and be Switzerland. Okay. HR was not a thing until women started working. Fuck's sake. Moose, please, someone take the shovel away from him. Someone restrict his shovel privileges. I actually have a wonderful job. I love the place I work for. I work in child welfare finance services, so we're doing great work. Listen, Tink, it's okay. We're all friends here. I'm sure nobody from your HR department is in chat right now, okay? We're all friends. You can be honest. You don't have to lie like that. I mean, I get it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with us, but also you're amongst friends, all right? Record a click in the background. Yeah, just like, got him. It's just, we've got what we need, boys. Wrap it up. Back it up. Clipped, shipped, enjoy being Twitter's main character tomorrow. I should also say I'm only kidding. Yeah, no. I mean, I understood that, Moose. Hopefully the rest of chat did as well. Like, you know, we're just having fun. We're just joking around. It's all part of the bit, you know.
Quick about your
You're just allowing me to do my job and entertain people. Really, you're just throwing me a bone.
Seek death.
Speak quickly. Beware. Our enemy is abound.
Alright, sick.
Embrace the shadow.
We got the belt. Belt upgrade.
What now?
Excelente. Elixirs are about to run dry. Now's a good time. Yeah, we'll do Ulag. We'll do Ulag the Cleaver while we're here. I just buffed the... I just buffed the trade supplies vendor. Well, Abigail Shield has got an armor buff for the next 30 minutes, so, you know, you can make good use of that, Abigail. Super protected against all the mobs you're gonna go up against. Fuck my life. Come on out, Ulag. What? Hello? Am I dumb? Activate the Skullstone trigger near the mausoleum to the north. Scanning. We're scanning. The Skullstone trigger. This will lift the magical seal that binds him. There is the Where the thing? Oh, oh, I saw it. Ah. Bip. Bippity boppity boopity. Whoa. You gonna spawn? Or do I have to open the doors too? There he is. Now then.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Hit a health potion on this one, I think.
More rage.
Just to be safe. And we cannibalize the corpse to assert dominance. Is there a reason to? No. But it made me feel powerful. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna grab this earth root that we've just spotted. Make a couple of troll's blood so that we've got like a couple more handy maybe. Was it yummy? It was alright. A little bit chewy. Checking my kids' math homework, and this problem says 4 people were at a table and the waiter brought 1/8 of a bowl of queso. How much did each person get if they split it evenly? Not enough? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, 1/8 of a bowl of queso? Who are they trying to feed? The mice? That scutter around the kitchen? Like, they need a human-sized portion.
What is it? Watch your back. Remember.
Okay, so we got defensive stance, sunder, and taunt, which I am hoping I will never have to use because I do not want to tank. I do not want to shoulder that responsibility in a hardcore run. I'm saying that's just disrespectful. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. 100% with you on this one.
I am forsaken.
Ah. Well, so this just got interesting because we actually need to go to the Agamand Crypt anyway for a warrior quest.
Our time will come.
So I guess we're gonna go. You're gonna get your wish. I am possibly gonna get myself killed at Agamand Crypt.
Embrace the shadow.
We'll have to go there when we get some support. Now we could do rear guard patrol, and I think we could do the spooders next time we log in, and that might just give us enough XP to get to like level 11, and then at that point I would feel a little bit more comfortable with the family crypt. But even then, I don't think I'd want to go until, like, we may even want to do some quests in like Silverpine and then go back to do the crypt. The crypt is a scary place, man, and all those mobs hit pretty hard. So I think maybe we do. I think maybe next time we come back to this, we do these couple quests up here, then we do Silverpine. A little bit of Silverpine questing, and then we come back to do the Agamand Crypts. Sound good, chat? Good. Thanks for your contribution. What up, Halls? How's it going? Welcome back. We're just about to wrap up, I think, though. So if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, I recognize this as something very, very different. Very different indeed. But I hope you've enjoyed it. And whether or not we do another one of these, I cannot say. But I would certainly like to. I would love to bring you guys along on this journey as we play a little bit of hardcore WoW. And we will catch you guys in the next one.